Hello. Okay, there we go. Hello. I'm Rekai. I'm alive. Can you believe Cuckoo Pot? No way. No way. No way. Hello, welcome. Today might be the day I accidentally dox myself. Just maybe. So, putting that out there in the world. But hello, welcome, Simon and Hile. How you doing? Ugh. I can't hear anything. I mean, don't. The intention is there. I don't know. I feel very not present, and it has been more than 24 hours since I've been awake. No, actually, that's a lie. I just fell asleep at this hour yesterday. So now here I am. Preferably don't dox it. Nah, you're right. You're right. What am I talking about? The intention is fully there to not dox myself. I can't hear myself. I was testing out something and I got a great idea, right? I got a fabulous idea. I opened up OBS and I started recording. Started doing some screen recording and I was like truly I'm so fucking smart. I'm cracked even. No, my PC crashed. So I'm holding off on that little what's it called, teaser that I sent on Discord. And you might be wondering, but wait Kai, we're on your Discord, we didn't see anything, what the fuck? Well, you're not tier 3. Oh, you can't see my hands today. It's very humid and warm in my room, so I am not going to have my full body motion capture today, sorry. I saw something. Ooh, what did you see? There's a lot of things I need to tweak with that one thing that you definitely saw. I'll get to it though. I might need a new phone for that, and just a couple more commissions and maybe, just maybe, I might get a new phone. Other than just streaming stuff, I don't know. I'm too nervous when it comes to, holy shit. Hold on, let me switch this out. Do you see that? Where is me though? There is me. There we go. Yeah, I was saying I'm too nervous when it comes to exclusively spending for streaming activities. You know, I've already done too much in my own humble. Actually, no, I haven't done anything. But you know, just a little bit. I'm like, maybe as long as I can benefit off of it for more than multiple reasons. Hello, illegal bean. How you doing? Only then will I purchase. You mentioned your startle face popping in for no reason, and now I keep seeing it. Whoa, where? What startled face? My model right now. Don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more confusing it is. Yes. I have not slept in forever, so if I start saying random nonsense, just ignore me, honestly. And we all know I'm not gonna be drawing for the first fucking half of the stream, and then I'm gonna go non-verbal for the later half. Let me tell you about my milk journey for today. As you guys know, I'm always drinking milk on stream. And if you didn't know, hi, I'm always drinking milk on my streams. And I'm traumatized today. Alright, I'm about to share my very horrifying, traumatizing story. Alright, I went downstairs like 10 minutes ago. This happened real time right now, okay? I went downstairs, actually maybe 20 minutes ago. I went downstairs and I opened my fridge and I was like, you know what? I want coffee because I'm not gonna survive the next 4 or 5 hours of me streaming. So I reach in for the big carton of milk, which I've been drinking for the past 2 days. Yesterday, when I drank it, it felt was something off about it. There was something off about it in the sense that for some reason when I put my coffee in it, it curdled, right? It curdled, but ever so slightly. Did I drink it? Yes. Yes, I did. But it ever so slightly started to curdle, and I was just thinking, that's not normal. I mean, at least that shouldn't happen. You know, that should not happen. And so I still drank it. Nothing happened so far. My stomach is fine. I'm telling you guys, every day I get stronger, but then God hits me with something completely random, by the way. Like slightly off flavored milk no longer makes me sick. So really, getting stronger. Anyways, so yesterday it did start to get little curdly, and I was thinking, that's kind of unnatural. But I tasted it, and it tasted completely fine. Actually, it sort of tasted like cream cheese. Now that I actually think about it, but you could not even tell it, right? It was almost sweet, but you could kind of taste like a cheesiness to it. But I didn't think about it, you know? I no longer thought about it beyond that. And today, there's 2 cartons of milk in my fridge currently. I grabbed the one that I drank yesterday, trusting it. Something in my brain told me to take a little sip from the carton. There was only a little bit. I could feel there was only a little bit in it. And I just wanted to make sure if it was spoiled today. This is gonna be very gross, so please bear with me, alright? I'm traumatized. That's more important than you feeling gross about this. I lifted the carton up to my lips, tilted my head back, and for a split second I thought, why is it taking so long for it to, you know, grace me with its presence? It finally did. It was the same shape of the little cap nozzle thing in the carton, and I felt it, and then I just tilted my head back down and I spat it back into the carton. It was really smooth too. It happened within like 3 seconds maybe, and you know, milk should go down in like 0.5 seconds, but it took like a second for it to reach down my mouth, and I just tilted head back. Tilted it back down. That's what happened, and it was, I don't know, dude, it felt like cheese. Okay. It felt like cheese. It tasted like cheese. But what's weird, jellified, dude, I don't know, I think cheese, alright, cream cheese, you know how like cream cheese has like some texture to it, but if you smush it up, it like texture gone. That was the texture, but I don't get why it didn't taste spoiled. Why? Tell me, somebody, anyone, why the fuck did it not taste spoiled? I know what spoiled milk tastes like, alright? I can smell milk and just instantly from afar know that it's going to be spoiled like real soon. Like that's how strong my milk sensors are. What? That's how my milk smelling sensors are, alright? But tell me why it did not taste spoiled at all. At all. And oh my god, it was chunky. It was chunky, but it wasn't spoiled, which is odd to me. Maybe your parents put cream cheese in the jug. No, they would not. Nobody tampers with my milk. Nobody. If they do, then that's bad. No, nobody would do that. What? Nobody would do that. Okay, we don't even have cream cheese laying around, right? I looked at the fridge, nothing, none of it. And I thought, okay, bizarre. Very, very bizarre. So I put that carton out. There was only a little bit. I didn't feel too bad, but I did think about the fact that it curdled yesterday and it almost tasted like cheese yesterday, but I didn't think too much about it because I was gonna throw up anyway. So, you know, you don't think about these things. So I put that aside, right? Maybe one of your siblings shook it a ton. Nah. Really? Is shaking going to turn it to cheese? Oh my god. Does that mean it's like genuine milk? so did it just get a stamp of approval, of genuinity, or whatever the word is? Anyways, I grabbed the second carton, right? I pour half of it in my cup, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, You know how like milk sometimes has like transparency to it, you know? But then it was like all not really transparent, but kind of translucent, and then the regular looking milk blended into it, so it kind of looked like a really beautiful painting. And I was just thinking, no way is this spoiled as well. This is a brand new carton that I just cracked open. No way it's spoiled. And so I accidentally take a big gulp of it. It was so spoiled that it burnt my tongue just a little bit because of how nastily spoiled it was. I think something happened to our refrigerator last night or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, my milk was spoiled, and so now I'm drinking the other milk that makes my tummy hurt. But fuck it, we ball, you know, as the kids say. Anyways, that's my traumatizing milk story. It was fun. I accidentally consumed milk cheese. I didn't know milk was cheese. How do you even make cheese out of milk? Can you make cheese out of breast milk? I'll never know. Wait, if you make yogurt out of breast milk, and does that mean you can then forever make yogurt? Because, you know, that's like an infinite food glitch. So if you did that, would that mean that you would always have your breast milk? Damn. Breast milk forever. Anyways. Oh, how's your day? How you feeling? Good, I hope. Yep. Nice. Cool. I'm trying to gaslight myself right now into thinking that I have slept 8 hours. And this works very well, actually. So currently, if anyone asks, I will say that I've slept 8 hours just before starting stream. Or like 2 hours over time while you ate milk. I ate it. That's you know what's weird? I could have bitten it. I don't like that. I don't like that that was a thing. I don't like that at all, actually. Anyways. Many things you never want to feel. And it's a big ol' milk tube. A milk cylinder on your tongue. You don't wanna you it's not good. You don't want to. My face is so red today. Why? It's because I have not slept. Should have been. Ugh, I don't want to. I didn't want to know if it was spoiled. Dude, I tasted it. It was in my mouth. I don't want it to sound more graphic than it already is, but it was inside my mouth, sir. And very gently, I just it back into the carton. And while it was hanging out in my mouth, the form did not change. The form did not change. I don't want to think about it. I would rather not think about it. I would actively not think about it. Thank you. Yup, indeed. What if I go to sleep on stream? Would you still watch? Yippee indeed. Aww. I was reading chat on OBS. Look at how traumatized that's me, actually. That is me. Chat. One of my most favorite artists noticed to me today. It was crazy. Wow, Oshi! I mean, I guess it's not that great. Derp ain't here. Ah, you're taking Derp's spot. Thank you. You know what, Simon? You and I are now Oshi, and the person who Oshis someone. You know what? Fuck it. I'll Oshi you. Hell yeah. You my Oshi now. Let's Oshi each other. When Derp shows up, we're gonna be like, ha ha ha. Too little, too late, Derp. The Oshi triangle. Because I Oshi Simon, Simon Oshi Derp, Derp Oshi me. So we're just going like woo. Cat jam and rat jam indeed. This me and you. Oh my god, I was thinking how fun it would be if we streamed Peak or something, or like, I don't know. I'm thinking about, wouldn't it be nice to ask people for a collab for fucking once? But apparently, it was just a thought in my head, alright? But apparently there's a lame ass hacker going around joining lobbies of people who are streaming just to drop slurs and shit. How lame. This is like web phishing all over again. This is so tragic. This is so sad and tragic, man. I hate that. Guess what happened to me, Rekai? What? I was donating plasma and it kinda leaked out of my vein. Like the Tesla coils? The fuck you mean plasma? How the fuck do you donate plasma specifically? Isn't it just... Wait, did blood leak out of your veins? Holy shit. What do you mean it leaked out? Hopefully out of your body and not within your body. Actually, what is worse? I think it's better for it to be out of your body than not. I can hear my niece screaming. What the fuck? Why is she screaming? I was like, what is that whistle in the distance? Oh, just my niece. In what game? Oh, Peak, that climbing game we played for Guild Game Night the other day. Someone's been joining, or some hacker's been joining. You guys don't hear it, it's fine. Unless you do. She's just cranky when she wakes up, right? So don't worry. She's not getting tortured or anything. But yeah, Peak, apparently this random guy, hacker guy, joining random people's streams and doing shit. Hold on, let me see what this is. Well, nothing can be done about that. If you have a full party of 4, they can't join, can they? Yeah, but we had a very legal mod, of course. We have plasma in our body, it's a liquid. In my body, I saw my skin puff up as it leaked. Ugh, my arm is still puffed up. Whoa, did you get it checked? Holy shit. And why are you donating plasma? How cool. People can join if you just have a full lobby of 4 players, like 7. Yeah. But still though. Oh, apparently there's a Genshin hacker as well. I know that there are some people like that, but this guy, for some reason, Hoyo is not really doing anything about it. And I forgot the fucking username. Oh well. But apparently they join people's world and make it so that they can't get out of a thing, like a glitch or something, so they're unable to teleport or anything. And also they have like a weird hack where they attack boss enemies and it does like 20 mil damage every hit, and that ruins your stats, which is kind of ass, not gonna lie. This is like the Kave thing all over again, which is so funny now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. As long as we don't use that, it's good. We're good to go. I was lucky there was a nurse nearby to unhook me. If it didn't, I might not be streaming or typing for a while. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, but please do take care of yourself. Drink some water. I don't know, what else are you supposed to do if blood is leaking within you? I wouldn't know. I have blood in me always, all the time actually. It's weird because like 20 minutes ago I was completely awake. And now I'm not. I like to think the coffee's gonna do anything, but it's not gonna do anything for me. What if we just make this into a yap stream? I will be sharing that. I will be sharing what I shared on Discord for tier 3 on all of the Discord, or maybe only on the sub ones for now. Because I really want to do something fun for you guys. I mean, as fun as it can be, but I was thinking about how to make subscribing worthwhile. Fuck emotes. We will get to them when we get to them. They will happen when they need to happen. But other than that, I was thinking of what are more fun ways to engage you guys, you know, and make the fact that you guys subscribe to me a little worthwhile, you know, you feel me? I do have a big ass bruise, but it only really hurts now if I fold my arm closed. Oh no. Did they give you medicine? If you do end up wanting to do a peak collab, let me know. If you need more people, I know a few who might join. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'm too shy. They didn't? Who didn't? Oh, they didn't give you any meds? Damn. They did put ice on it. Oh. How is that gonna fucking help? Well, I'm no medical professional. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Command my arm away. I'm a 90-degree angle for the rest of the day. My sister, she works there. Oh shit, let's go. She was like, what the fuck? Oh no. Well, damn. Dude, you know what oh my god. Let me tell you 3 reasons. 3 reasons why I did not stream yesterday, okay? Number 1. Wisdom tooth. I guess I had more wisdom left in me. So now that shit hurts really fucking bad. It is so bad that I've not really eaten in the past 2 days. It is horrendously painful, and having the x-rays done a while back, I already got 2 removed. 2 are still left, but they're impacted wisdom teeth, or impacted growth, whatever you want to fucking call them, meaning that they are not growing out regularly. Reasonable, truly. Instead, the way that they grow out, they let me demonstrate it for you. Let me demonstrate it. So hold on. These are your teethies, right? These are your teethies, right? I have a lot of pointy teeth in my mouth. I think it's normal. I hope it's normal. But a lot of my teethies are very pointy, except for this one because I guess I grinded it down or some shit. I don't know. Right? These are your regular teethies. Here's your gums, right? Here's your gums. And over here, I don't have any space, right? Realistically. But my wisdom tooth, to kind of show you, See this? I don't know how many there are. I think there's 4 points in the root. So you see this, right? This is the root of one of my last molar. The way that my wisdom tooth is growing is like that. To better demonstrate it, it is a giant fucking tooth that has decided to grow this direction. From the front, it's kind of funny because the side where my tooth is gone, it's slightly slimmer than the other side, because if you look at my teethies from the front, right? These are my teethies, right? These are the pointy ones. This is normal, right? There's a molar that is extremely sharp, both up and down, and it often cuts my tongue, but it's fine, whatever, right? This is what my teethies look like from the front, right? You can see my wisdom tooth poking out like that. So it's kind of going like tilted. The other one had damaged my root significantly. I had to get a root canal on that one. But this one, it's not fully damaged yet, and I should really go to the dentist very soon. But I'm so fucking scared of dentists. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I am prolonging it as much as I can to the best of my abilities. But I don't think I'm gonna last too long because this shit hurts so bad. But I don't want to go to a dentist. When do you usually get wisdom teeth removed, or do some people not need to? You don't always need to get them removed. If they're not bothering you, they grow out normally most of the time. Just sometimes if they grow out like this, it's called an impacted tooth or impacted wisdom tooth. Yeah, that's what my wisdom. Yeah. So them growing out is very painful. Is extremely painful, but if the pain doesn't last too long and it grows out normally, you don't really need to get them out. But I don't have a lot of space in my mouth generally, and because of the way that it's growing, it is damaging my existing molar, which molars are stronger than your wisdom teeth more often than not. So I kind of need that tooth. And if and it hurts, like chewing hurts because I'm putting pressure on it, so it's like hurting. So I do need to get them removed. I don't really need to get the top ones removed because they decide. Okay, this is my top jaw, right? This is my top molar and all of that. My wisdom tooth decided to grow out this way. Completely opposite. It doesn't really bother me or anything. I mean, it's uncomfortable to brush, but other than that, it's not a real big problem. But the lower molars are absolutely horrible. I wish they would have just knocked me out and gotten rid of both of my teeth, or both my wisdom teeth, the bottom ones. But they didn't because it took like half an hour to break it down, and they were hammering at my jaw, trying to break the tooth apart because it was so massive. And it was so fucking painful. It was so fucking painful. They said it's just gonna take like a little while, don't even worry about it. They couldn't do shit about it because, okay, the reason why they didn't do XYZ things that they probably should have done, I don't fucking know. They said that they had to be very, very in my mouth to make sure that the other molar is not gonna get damaged, because that was a root canal tooth, so they wanted to make sure that it doesn't get broken down, because they could have yoinked it out, but that would have broken my tooth. So instead they had to hammer or chip down my tooth. It wasn't even chipping down. They knocked on it for like 30 fucking minutes. I was just there. And when they took out the top wisdom tooth, I didn't even feel it. I couldn't even tell. That was like out, instant. That one doesn't have a big root. The other one has a massive root. It's almost like it wants to be here, you know? I've never heard a lot of people at this point get them removed, but I've never had the issue. Oh, because I've heard a lot of people. I can't read. Yeah, a lot of people do get it removed when they grow older. They cause more problems than not, more often than not. But sometimes you can't even tell it, tell that it's there, to be honest. But I can fucking tell because that shit hurts. I wish they grew out normally. Oh well. Bad part is it creates a gap that can't be brushed when grown that way. When grown this way. Nah, my gap's full. Your bottom jaw, actually, I learned this very recently, but when you get your wisdom teeth removed, top and bottom ones, the top one, the hole never fills up, but the bottom one does. Isn't that cool? Like your bone kind of grows back and fills the hole and stuff. That's pretty cool. But man, I don't want to go to the dentist. I am not strong enough. I'm not. Last time I took like a little plushie so I could squeeze it. It was like a crocheted thing that I took. And I could hide it in my hoodie because it was winter. So what am I gonna do now? I don't want to, but it hurts so bad, so I have to. I'm really not looking forward to it. Stinky's here. Let's see though. I'm always so nervous that for some reason the dentists are gonna file my teeth to get rid of the pointiness. I don't know why. That's such a big concern of mine. That they're just gonna not tell me and be like, oh, we know better. Let's file your teeth down. So they're like straight, like pew, you know? Like for some reason, dentists really like teeth that look like that, you know? Not me. I don't want my teeth to look like that. What the hell? Scary. Yeah. I like the way my teeth look. Huh? I don't know. I don't know. That's not real. Yes, it is. Yes, it fucking is. Like I've seen so many teeth after the. No, I've seen so many dentists talk about how they file down canines to make them rounder because apparently it looks more beautiful. Not to me, bitch. What the fuck? I like my little pointy canines. They're like this. They're like little diamonds. I have little diamond canines. I like them. I think they're cute. I think they're cute. These tooths are smaller. Right? Yeah. But then my front tooths are actually a little bigger. You know, like teethies. Kind of like that. These ones actually go up there. Because of my teeth being significantly bigger when I lost all my baby teeth, my canines did not grow for 10 years. Did I ever tell you guys that? I used to have canines that looked like this is what it looks like now, right? Like when I smile, everything else is bigger except for my canines that kind of stick up over there. But back in the day, I had all my teeth, right? These were all my teeth. My canines were like that. Tiny little baby canines. And the reason why it was not like the most detrimental thing ever is because the teeth behind, like second canines, is that what they're called? They look like this. And this part they're sharper than my canines, right? Slightly. They're sharper than my canines, and this inner part of that canine always cuts my tongue because of how sharp it is. But yeah. Call those wolf teeth. Which ones? Canines. But yeah, my canines were like little nubs. Like only if I lifted my mouth up you could actually tell. I'm giving you guys detailed anatomy of my mouth. And you know what's crazy? Like if I smiled, like even now sometimes my canines are still hidden, so it still looks like I don't have canines because I don't have bunny teeth necessarily. But my front two teeth are like just ever so slightly bigger. So it kind of looks like bunny teeth. Kinda. But not really, if you really think about it. And the shape of my lip does not help because... Oh, that's not what it'll fucking look like. Let me draw this out for you guys. Let me draw this out. This is... No. This is... No. This. I have a little Cheshire cat smile. This is what my lips look like. Right? So my fucking canines aren't even visible. So it still looks like I don't have fucking canines. I look like a little baby that didn't grow their teeth. Or an adult woman that lost her teeth. For my wisdom teeth grew in facing forward, they need to remove them because of the gap between my wisdom being against my molar. Yeah, you can't brush that small inner area. Which one? This one? Yes, you can if you try. I have the same issue. I also do tend to rub my tongue against my teeth a lot. Does that pushes your teeth out, doesn't it? Like from the front, my teeth are very straight. You know? Top and bottom. My bottom teeth are straighter. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? My bottom teeth, they're all matching each other, to be honest with you. Like all four of my front teeth are very regularly spaced and stuff, you know? Like that. But then I'm looking at my teeth. Hold on, let me get some reference. This is what my bottom teeth look like. My lower canines are taller. Isn't that interesting? I'm pushing my teeth with my tongue? But you said you rub your teeth on your tongue or something. What you say? My wisdom teeth on top pushed my teeth inwards a bit. Now my fangs, it's almost over top of the tooth next to it. Ah. Similar to mine, I guess. Ever so slightly though. Like canines are supposed to like be pointing this direction slightly of your mouth, right? Like kind of like the midway point. Mine face forward because again, no space in my tooth. Love it up, you have a good stream. Oh, thank you, Bitty. Tell Bitty I said thank you. I appreciate you. So your canines are generally supposed to go this direction, kind of like that, right? Mine decided to just go forward direction. They're very diamond looking for some reason. I pay very close attention to my teeth, alright? I'm scared of the dentist, so I want to make sure I don't have any problems, and I have no reason to go back to them, you know? But now my wisdom tooth fucked me over, and now I have to go. I hate going to the dentist. I despise going to the dentist. Despise it. Yes, I returned my message. Please let her know. Mine too, almost in front of my flat teeth, in front of them. Oh, kinda like that. Interesting. I says let's go. Congratulations. Happy Pride. Anyways, I hope you guys like my teethies. From the side though, my teeth actually move forward slightly. I used to be insecure about it, but now I don't give a fuck. I don't care. My teeth are crumbling away, so I don't care. Like, teeth should look like this, right? I think teeth that go in this way from the side look very pretty. These, I don't know why. I don't know what this is, but I just think teeth going inwards are very pretty. This is regular teeth. My teeth actually go slightly forward. Ever so slightly. Only from the side. From the front. Very regular. I don't mind it though. Our fang teeth is supposed to be fang shaped because I assume most people had like diamond shaped fangs. No, I think they're supposed to be pointy, right? But what I heard from all the dentists was that they said that they file these down and make them rounder. Is what they do. Let me show you an example if I could find one. But apparently they do file down canines. Teeth. Let's just look up teeth. Why not? Damn. Oh, my mouth hurts. Let me show you. Let me show you. They're, holy shit, massive. Look at these. Look. See, the canines are filed down. And the second canines are also filed down. Huge. Don't worry about it. I know. Won't be the first time I heard it. Yeah, that's what the dentist told me they do. They file it all down. And I said, "Aw." They said we're not gonna file down your teeth because your canines are already too small, so if we try to file them down, you won't even fucking see them. I was like, yay. My teeth are not that fancy. Yeah, this is the fucking dentist teeth. That's what they say they're gonna do to my teeth. I don't want them to do that. I'm scared. That's why I hate going to the dentist. Say they're gonna file it down. At 1 million followers, I will do a teeth reveal. It's just gonna be my teeth. Haha. You know, like the thing they put on your mouth to kind of like open it up, like the weird thing where they open your lips up, so it's just like teeth. That's what you guys are gonna see. Find out fangs is something you gotta ask for around here. Tell them hell no. Yeah. I would need someone to be standing over me, making sure they're not trying to file shit down, you know. I don't like going to the dentist. I had to get this was not here, this was some other location entirely. But I got kidnapped by a dentist, sort of, kind of. That bastard didn't tell me that he was not supposed to check on my teeth, even though I kept telling him, hey, you're not my dentist. Why are you so eager to look at my teeth, you know? This was a completely different area. I'm not gonna say where it was because I don't want people to be like, oh, this place bad. No. But safe to say, I was not speaking the language. So there might have been a linguistic barrier. I could not speak that one fucking language, right? I could only speak like partially, very poorly. But this man brought me over, right? And I was supposed to meet my own dentist. I had some cavities that needed to be filled before they would put braces on me, which they said that they were gonna do to straighten my teeth out. I didn't fucking need it, Lamau. Who knew, right? I didn't need I didn't need braces. They were just trying to get my money. But whatever, it doesn't matter. But he was really nice about the cavity stuff. Like, he was very gentle with it. Probably the most gentle dentist I've ever been to, and the last one, because no one else could ever compare to that individual. But he was really nice about it. He was really, really nice. And he was doing everything to the T, like asking if, like, I'm gonna do this, if it's fine. I'm like, all right, you know better, right? He was a really cool dentist. I was supposed to meet up with him, and my younger sibling was supposed to meet up with a child for children dentist, right? And I'm told that it's gonna be like 40-50 minutes before my dentist is free, so I'm just like hanging out with my sibling while they're getting their tooth fixed because they're dumbass and they fucking I shouldn't laugh because it's tragic. It's really fucking tragic. I should not be fucking laughing at this, but they had broken their front two adult teeth by running around a pool, slipping, falling face first on the metal handle that for the stairs, right? And nothing else happened other than the fact that the front teeth partially halfway crumbled like chalk, and you could see the teeth on their bottom lip, like just powder. I shouldn't laugh. Should not laugh about this. This is not funny. Pool, don't run, dude. It was a dry ass pool. It was a pool in our backyard. It was dry as hell. They tripped over their own foot and somehow landed on the railing of the stairs that lets you in the pool. Thank God they didn't fucking fall down the pool. They were too small at the time. This is Cuckoo Doctor, by the way. This is Cuckoo Doctor. But Cuckoo Doctor was really, really young at that time. And so they had to get like their teeth kind of rebuilt, sort of, you know. So they I'll tell you a little tangent about it. Let me tell you that before I tell you my little dentist traumas, right? Actually, my dentist trauma is not that important. I just went to this dentist and they were checking my sibling's tooth out, and they were like, "Yep, we're gonna put like paste on it, and it's temporary, so don't fuck it up, you know." They did fuck it up, and I'll tell you exactly how they did it. But then they told me to lay down on the chair, and they're just gonna do an inspection, and I said, "Nah, I don't have to. My dentist is there," and they said, "No, you should." I'll check, and I'm sure everything's fine. And I said, all right. And then he said, it's just a cavity. I'll fill it up. Don't even worry about it. You don't have to wait for like 40 minutes. I'm like, okay, interesting. So he looks at my tooth and he's like, oh, yep, there's 2 teeth that need cavity filled. And I said, that's not the tooth that was supposed to be filled today, but all right. Sure, whatever you say, buddy. Which, by the way, is bullshit. I could, cavities just can go away. But dentists don't fucking tell you that. Anyways, I don't trust dentists. So he said, don't even worry about it, kid, I got you. And he started going in with a drill on my tooth, and I started crying because no numbing, no injections, nothing. And then he said, oh, you need those? Okay. I was, what the fuck is he doing with these kids, right? What the fuck? You're supposed to be a kid dentist. What the fuck? And so he injects my mouth. Tell me why. 0.2 seconds later, he goes back in with a drill. Sir, the numbing has not even settled in. What are you attempting to do? What are you attempting to do with my teethies, right? And then I tell him it's not numb yet. I can still feel the fucking drill. And then he said, oh, and then he injects me again. So I get 2 doses of numbness. So my left side of my face is completely like numb, paralyzed, not moving, right? And he starts drilling that shit. And I'm like, all right, cool. This is bizarre to say the least. And then he starts filling it up. And then I feel something warm, something almost hot on my tooth. And I'm like, this is very different from the filling that the other dentist was doing. That motherfucker gave me metal fillings without my consent. Without my fucking consent. And afterwards, when he showed me my tooth and it was just fucking black metal, I got mad and I said, what the fuck, sir? Get this out of my tooth. And he said, well, it's permanent. I can't get it out anymore. It sucks to suck. Why would you give me these fillings when I never asked for them? I care about the way that I look. Thank God they're like on the top tooth and not bottom tooth. So when I smiled, no one could fucking see that shit. But still, you know? So he gave me that filling. And then he said, it's better than the other ones because this is permanent. So they can charge more. What he tried, but my dad showed up, thank God. And then my dad started fighting everyone. And then he said, "Well, what the fuck?" And they said, "Well, why did your daughter, you know, get in the patient chair?" And my dad was like, "Well, that's a dumbass kid. What do you expect from a dumbass kid? Why would you do that?" And then that's the story of how my face was numb for many hours and I could not move my cheekies and I was drooling really bad. But that was my trauma story, and that was only the beginning. It gets worse. More dentists, more worse stories. Let me tell you something funny though. Let me tell you something funny about Cuckoo Doctor. Let me tell you. That's why they put the mega grippy surface at pools that scratch the heck out of your feet. Well, it was a house pool. No one really cares about house pools. We didn't care about house pools. The rule was be careful. That's it. You know? Asian parents aren't gonna fucking put up like baby proofing. Because technically we weren't babies. We were older. But that whole thing happened. Dumbass dentist and kid. Truly. Drew Kai. Don't think about that one. But then let me tell you something funny. Let me tell you like a funny little dental story, right? Cuckoo Doctor broke their tooths. 2 front top teeth, by the way. Those were the teeth that they decided to break. They had very nice teeth, very straight, very cool teeth. All of us siblings have very straight teeth though. I guess we just really took care of our dental hygiene, whatever. I don't care. Cuckoo Doctor broke their tooths and we're like, well, fuck, you just got them and you broke them. What the fuck is wrong with you? But fine, whatever, it's fine. We go to a dentist. They fill them up with like this like temporary thing so that they could work on how to craft it later or some. I don't know why they didn't do it instantly, but whatever, right? Whatever. Cuckoo Doctor is told, hey, whatever you do, don't bite into anything for the next like 24 hours. All right, don't bite into anything. If you have to eat from the side, you know, just don't put any pressure on your tooth. Cuckoo Doctor's like, all right, sure, will do. Cuckoo Doctor, after a whole day being at school, comes home laughing, and we all notice, ooh, there's your teeth are missing. Hello there, hi. Too later. Oh no. So Cuckoo Doctor is laughing, and we notice their teeth are missing again. Why? What? Why? And they lift up this bottle. You know, like the squeezy bottle that you like pop the top open, you can squeeze it and then you can pop it back in. Cuckoo Doctor decided to pop it open with their teeth. And when they looked at the bottle, the teeth had 2 ears. The bottle cap had 2 ears that were Cuckoo Doctor's teeth on it. Or artificial, fake, temporary teeth on it. So that's what they did. And then they preserve it to show it off. And then they got no filling for the next many years because they just could not be trusted with getting fillings because they kept losing the fillings, is how smart they were. And then tragically, when they finally got the filling, a few years later, we got in a car accident, and guess what they injured? Their fucking teeth. It's not funny. It's not funny. They could have died. It's not funny. But it's so weird. Everyone got injured. Where we always get injured. My older sibling, doesn't matter what we're doing, where we are, what's happening, they always injure their toes. They always fucking injure their toes. This is my older sibling, right? Like ever since we were babies, they've been injuring like weird little areas in their toes that it's too hard to get stitches on, but it definitely cut something that it's been bleeding. So they always injure their toes really bad. I've always injured jack shit nothing except for my fucking nose. Somehow my nose has like its own gravitational pull, even though I didn't technically break a bone or anything. Maybe a fucking soft cartilage, but no one gives a fuck about that apparently. And I sort of kind of broke my nose, so you know there was a lot of injuries there. Cuckoo Doctor broke their teeth. What the fuck? And they always break their teeth. Always. It's always their teeth. And it's so crazy that happened. And my mom has an extra rib and she broke a rib, which is, I don't know, man. I don't know. All of our medical mysteries were just redone, you know? In that car accident. It was bizarre. It was a bizarre fucking car accident. I don't think I've actually like gone into detail about like the injuries everyone else had. But yeah, Cuckoo Doctor broke their fucking face. That was horrifying. But yeah. Now they're becoming a doctor. Ugh. Back when they were getting into med school and trying to figure out where to go, we were still recovering from the injuries and everything. And so many people would be like, oh, since you're thinking about going into med school, what if you become a dentist? What if you go into that field? And then you can fix your own teeth. Isn't that amazing? And I think they were trying to be supportive, but that was so backhanded. That was so mean of everyone. Cuckoo Doctor was like, no, fuck these guys. I'm gonna be a doctor. Now that they are in med school, they're like, oh shit, I should have been a dentist. What? Too late for what? You're just too late, buddy. This is our doctor, yeah. I can't even call them the guild doctor because if I tell them, they'll say, ew, cringe, I don't want to be there. Ugh. Aw, you break my heart. I'm just yapping to try to stay awake. How you doing, Derp? Been a while. I hope life's treating you well. Why are you still sleepy? Did you not sleep? Tragic. You just don't understand the coolness of this place? You're right. You're right. They don't get it. Oh my god. The other day, I froze the fuck up. because my dad was like, so how are your classes going? And I was like, what fucking classes? And I just stared at my dad deadpan, because there was another person there who does not know anything about my life, right? And I don't really want them to know. And I was just looking at my dad and I was like, classes? And I remembered the fucking bullshit that I said about streaming, me soft launching streaming by saying, oh yeah, I take classes online. I give people art lessons. Yep. And he's like, oh, do they pay you money? No. No. No, they don't. And then he was like, oh, you should charge them money. You went to art school and you spent all that fucking money, and you're not asking them to spend money. You're giving all your knowledge away for free. And then I have to break it to him that my art school was kinda ass after the second year, because they stopped giving a shit about us. And they weren't really teaching us anything anymore. And my favorite art teacher that I wanted to learn illustration from fucking died, so I did not have any illustration teacher, so I had to go in a slightly not so illustration field, sort of, kind of. So everything I learned is kind of on my own when it comes to my art style. Like the rendering and character development and design and stuff. I only learned a little bit in school. Actually, no, I learned a lot of design theory and shit, or like art theory and shit, which is important, sure, but they never told me how to execute it. I was supposed to learn that shit, but my teachers fucking died. That's not funny. But you know, she died, and there was no other specialist in that field. Nor was there really a demand for it, apparently, which is bullshit, because I found out that there was, but whatever, it doesn't matter. That happened. They're going gray, some do. Who's going gray? I should really read what you guys send when you send it. Oh, you didn't? Oh no. Well then, go to sleep right now. Why are you awake? My teeth hurt. Man, I don't want to go to a dentist. I don't want to. I don't care if I'm a little bitch baby about this. I don't want to go to the dentist. Man, I'm just like nervous. Okay, two scenarios. One, they don't make me pass out, or whatever. What's it called? Local anesthesia, anesthetics, or whatever, right? They don't give me the gas to make me pass out, right? And I have to suffer all of it again. I don't want that. But then, other option, they do give me the gas and I do go to sleep. But when I wake up, I'm too honest. I'm more scared of that. What if I wake up, I'm like, I'm Rekai Cuckoo, look it up. They're gonna be like, what? Oh my god. What? Someone's been drinking too much cheese milk. I'm too scared of the milk that was available, so my coffee is just 80% water, which is probably how you drink coffee anyways. New fear unlocked, you wake up super honest and fart super loud. As long as I don't remember it, I don't care at that point. How much can I care about things? Think about it, you know? How much control can I possibly have over things? Sometimes you just gotta learn to let things go, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let them go. This should have been a yap stream. I can't draw in my half EP state. I made my teeth and that's all you're gonna get from me. What? That's some cheese, huh? Letting go. You let it go. You got this. Peak time. Currently, even though I'm a little sleepy, I am still gentle-minded. Peak is going to bring out the most toxic, aggressive version of me, which I don't want anyone to see. So no. Actually, no, Peak was pretty chill. It was pretty chill, to be honest with you. I just don't get why I died so often, but like, other than that, it was pretty chill. I have arrived. Let's go. Welcome in, Ender. Let's go to bed. There's waking up. What's happening in this world? What is happening in this world? Well, maybe I've been a PST person this whole time. Would you guys be really shocked if I say that I was American this whole time? That's the quickest way to get cancelled because of how many times I've been like, Asian parents, It's like, oh my god, this random American is making fun of Asians. Oh no. Oh no. Wouldn't care. Aw, thanks. 2 of 5 hours in Supreme Commander 1 game. What's that? You can have Asian parents and be American. You're right. I forgot that's America. America is many people from many places. It's an RTS. Retweets. Man, I am in pain. And old retweets. Multicultural. I'm not gonna say anything. I feel like should I say, hold on, my logical thinking brain is not activated right now, so I'm trying to try really hard to think if I should say what I'm thinking. Rekai proving not American this whole time. Darn it. Good morning, Derp. How you doing? America has people from a lot of different cultures. That is very true. But all of that culture is very watered down. And people from other cultures within America stereotype cultures way too much based off of the watered down version of those cultures. That is what I wanted to say. Man, everything's fucking problematic these days, isn't it? Oh my god. Someone's gonna find some problems with this. But actually, the more I talk about it, no one is... am I about to jinx this? Maybe. You know, as much as I talk about... people are gonna cancel me over this. My spicy takes. Hasn't happened. Not yet. I feel like someone might have... You'd have to be real fucking spiteful to go through hours and hours and hours of me yapping to be able to find big stretch. Will do. Hours and hours to be able to find like that one problematic thing Rekai said. But honestly, haven't I just been too honest? Isn't that my big problem? Being real as fuck. I don't know. Retweet real-time strategy. Yes, that is what retweeting is if you think about it. It's a way to piss away several hours. Or you could piss for several hours. Talking about watered down, I went to my Korean friend's house when I was a kid. It was wild culture shock. strange transition is all I'll say. I'm not saying every single fucking American person is not authentic culture person, but like that's just very common. If you're not gonna be within the same environment and culture, you're gonna have a mix of those cultures and environments, you know? If you're not from like, how do I phrase this? Original countries or original areas of said culture, whatever the fuck, right? That's just what it is. Not that we're fresh from Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Nah, fresh from Korea. How's that a culture shock though? How is that a culture shock though? Why not the boat from Korea? Boat? Oh yeah, healing's like old as fuck. Back then planes probably didn't exist. Damn. But what was the culture shock? You wouldn't understand? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what culturally shocked me. Honestly, talking to certain people from America, certain groups, people of some Americans, yeah, some Americans. Rekai is not cultural. Really? Is that what you think? You wouldn't know that. Because we don't get exposed to that kind of thing regularly. It's kind of like you came to a deep south cookout. Yeah, no, that's odd for me to hear, because what do you mean you don't get exposed to that thing regularly? Like you don't get exposed to culture regularly? In America, isn't, according to you guys, it's filled with different cultures. So isn't it more bizarre to not be exposed to that stuff? Or that stuff, just to see different cultures. You know, America is the one of some places, some few places where you get to see people from the cultures are watered down. They are, but they are still different cultures. I'm only talking from my perspective. For someone who does not know anything about all the cultures that you do come across, they might seem very different and unique and extravagant and whatever, right? But someone from a very specific culture, seeing like a bastardized version of how people assume my culture is, based off of very watered down version of that culture. Not to say that the people are wrong for this or anything, it's just what it is. You know, you go to a different country, you inherit some of their culture, they inherit some of your culture. That's how it is. That's how it gets watered down as well, you know. And it is only one family who holds that one specific culture. Here, you have to be in a community, you have to be in a whole fucking society and all that, and you know, you get to learn so much about so much other culture stuff, and there's a long fucking history attached to it and shit. You know? Hi, Salty. Ziki Zugo. What's that? I need to make a clip of the really? I don't remember what I said. It's kind of like it. I read that. I went to school with 12 other kids and experienced culture until I was like 14 or 16. See, now that is culture shock to me. What do you mean? Everything has culture. Almost everything has. I'm kidding. It's a joke. Okay. I mean, it's not even a fucking joke. I mean, okay, I won't bring it up beyond. Bogus Binted? Really? Oh no. Salty is sim. Salty has become simmed. How you doing, Salty? You mean photos? No, Bogus Binted. I like that you guys are just communicating. I don't like that, actually. I lied. Fuck you guys. Stop communicating. Don't unionize. Why? There will be no unionizing here. Good. That's good to hear. Like that meme. It was culture shock for me. Spoke to kids in a town and they said their classes had more than 4 students. English only chat? Yes. Read the rules. Read the rules. I can barely fucking read English. You really expect me to read every other fucking language? I can't, okay? I am only coming to terms with the fact that I am undiagnosed and I will remain fucking undiagnosed. I don't want an official document paper confirming my suspicions, even though I guess I was diagnosed when I was a kid, but nobody really wrote it down. I don't have a document to prove it, so really, it might not be true if you think about it. Allegedly, I may or may not have dyslexia. I don't know, guys. Do I don't know. I shouldn't ask you guys. You guys wouldn't know. You guys don't know the struggles. I can read many different scripts, right? This fact I have let you guys know. I'm not gonna say which ones. Actually, someday. I'll surprise you guys. But oh my god, it's so hard to read so many different scripts sometimes, because it's like seeing a shape that you know, but it's not in your brain, it's not registering. It's so confusing. It's not a rule? Yes, it is. Did I forget to make it a rule here? Oops. I'm pretty sure I made a fucking rule about this. Have I been wrong? Hold on. Let me check. Don't be weird. Keep conversation on topic. Respect everyone in chat. Share personal info. Do not ask me for mine. No one fucking reads that, huh? That one specifically. I mean, not you guys. I'm not talking about you guys. You guys are great. But some new people join in and they're like, oh my god, is she from here? I know she's from here. I know she's German. I know she's German. I know she's German. I'm not fucking German, dude. You guys have had so many guesses. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny how close or how not close you guys have gone, but German? Really? Where did German even come from? I know she's Aztec. Ugh, fuck, I just got doxxed. Fuck you, Simon. No minors. That's actually, people are following that. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. People, at least they take some fucking rule seriously. Keep your hot takes to yourself. Don't get political here. Meanwhile, me. I am more political than anybody. Am I political? I'm just too real. I don't know. Okay, I guess English only was not a fucking rule I made. Whoopsies. Alright, I'll do that. Thank you for letting me know, though, Salty. I shall change it up. It's not in your rules section. Rip indeed. Damn, I thought it's on my Discord, so I think I forgot to put it here. Whoopsies. No more impromptu FNAF lore. Wait. Only FNAF lore is banned. Any other lore? Go for it. The aliens have simultaneously risen and fallen in the last 6 minutes. Let's go. What aliens? keep conversations on topic since when? It's always been there. It's always been there. My brain can handle only so much yap. I'm having like 50 million conversations in my own brain. Imagine what happens when you guys throw a curveball at me and I'm like, I don't know what to think. I don't know how to think.
Ha, STINKU forgot to add a rule.
Alright, ban Ender, ban this guy Ender. How dare you call me Stinku? Rekai's not German, she's Russian clearly. Who knows at this point? Who knows where I'm actually from? One of these days I'll just accidentally, actually not even accidentally say, I'll just be like, hey. I was about to say something. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Choose not to look further into it. Thank you. You don't sound German. I know. At least I don't think I do. But way too many people have brought it up, and it's like the one thing that I did say is that, hey, guess who's Asian? This guy. But no, they went to Germany. You're gamer political, all about those game politics, truly. Yeah, I'm just a little gamer. What is like an actual political person though? Not a person, but like conversation. For me, it's like real world scenarios and stuff, even though I have made I have said a few things, but I try not to. I try not to bring up like actual real life politics, not like online bullshit that's happening. Like current stuff happening. I don't bring it up because not that I care about it. I care very deeply about it. About a lot of things. But I want this place to be like a stress-free zone. You know, too many bad things are happening. Some people just need a good distraction, and I hope I'm able to provide that. So that's why I don't bring up like actual real life scenarios that are going on. And also because Twitter fucking shadow bans me whenever I bring up a big serious fucking conversation. You know what's crazy? I've noticed that when I like likes are private, so people aren't fucking seeing that shit. But I've been liking a few posts, not retweeting them, because that got me shadow banned back in the day. But I like a few posts and then I make an art post, and my art post, like, I'm not gonna say I'm super popular, no, but they, you know, they do have some reach. But when I'm liking certain things, they have no reach at all. Isn't that interesting? But I won't bring it up further, I guess, which is sad. Letting you know by assimilating your chat into aliens. Aliens? I mean, if you think about it, aren't we all aliens? Because I'm not from this planet, and neither are you. Because why? We're all stars here. We never kept conversations on topic. No, everything's on topic. It's just like, you know, me talking about something, you guys talking about something, and then someone else is like, but Hollow Knight. I couldn't think of another example. I'm sorry. Wherever you are, old friend. Slash ban? I request 1 second timeout. Why? She sounds Russian and American and Spanish. Oh yeah, we did the what is your accent thing. Twitch is watching the timeouts as well? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Ender? Watching timeouts as well? Twitch is fun police. Can't mess around with bans or timeouts now. Simon is released. Let's go. Oh damn, you're still timing him out. Oh, never mind. Tragic. Cuckoo is a stress reliever. I'm happy to hear that. I hope I can relieve you guys of all your stresses. Or give you more stress. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. I hope I give you stress. I hope I give you stress that distracts you from your actual other stresses. Aren't I so nice? Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could go all day about that shit. Holy shit. It destroyed culture. It destroyed heritage. It destroyed the world as we knew it. Not know it any longer though. It caused capitalism, which we didn't fucking need, by the way. Like overproduction and shit. We don't fucking need that shit. We don't. Really. Over-consumerism is because of the Industrial Revolution. We did not need that shit. We did not need things to be so automated. And what happened? AI, recent day, common day, Industrial Revolution, AI. We don't fucking need AI in certain fields. Like, oh my god, there's this AI release that can detect what was it, skin cancer? Like months before actual tests could detect it. That is insane. That is needed. That is good. It's saving lives. But no. Now people use it to make stinky illustrations. What the fuck? Make it yourself. Why rely on AI? But is that political? I don't know. Ooh. If you get timed out too much, Twitch will flag your account. Interesting, because they don't differentiate between joke timeouts and real timeouts. Oh, that's interesting. So now timeouts are serious. I used to 24-hour chat ban myself from spamming chat. Usually during hype moments. Cuckoo stresses me out, but in a silly way. Silly little cuckoo way. Well, there's that. Don't worry, you two. Yay! Rekai's getting political. Uh-oh. Oh no, was that political? Oopsies. Just reminds me of when I tried to find a non-AI reference for that Ella art. Yeah, but you... but you failed. Man, there's so much fucking AI. I hate it. I hate it. I despise it. Do you need the program to write your code for you? Do you need it to draw pictures and write paragraphs? Look at that little baby. Aww. I love that post. Man, it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. And not even in a baby girl kind of way. It's like just, you're, you know, just pathetic. I couldn't find a single non-AI image. Yeah. Yeah. It's really ass. And people have been then going around. I'm on the fence about this. I don't know how I feel about this, but people have been stealing AI illustrations, which is not really stealing. So that's kind of like fucking Robin Hood shit, right? Or something. I don't know. Stealing from the stealers, I guess. I don't fucking know. But people generate, for example, Vtuber designs with AI, and then actual artists are like, well, let's steal this design because technically no one can claim it. I don't know if that's the right approach to these things, because that image that we see is stolen from other artists. It's an amalgamation of already existing things from other artists. So you stealing that AI image is potentially stealing from those artists as well. I don't know. It is hard to now tell from which artist what AI was taken. It is a little harder now, but because there's just so much information fed in. I don't know, man. I could go on about this. I was gonna say I'm a very political person, but I'm not. I'm a very learned individual. I sound such a prick. Oh my god. I just know a lot about... No. I'm very up to date. Kinda. About these things. But I do... I mean, I'll talk about them if you guys bring them up. But I do think that I don't want to stress anyone out watching, you know? Like I don't want someone to join in and be like, "Oh, I had a long day at work. This person stole my art. I don't like it. There's like bad situations happening outside my house. Oh, I just want to de-stress and watch this orange asshole talking." And then I'm like, the political scenario going on right now in the certain part of the world. That's stressful. And stressful for me too. This is like me decompressing and also for you guys to come decompress. Only for a moment until I tell you guys about all the spoiled milk that I've been drinking very casually to build up an immunity so that I can then drink any kind of milk and never die. That's it. That is it. And then that causes you guys stress for some reason. Have some faith in me. Posture check. Oh, damn. I just see my model straighten up. I was hunched up. Holy shit. That's not how that works. Tell that to my iron stomach. Stop drinking spoil. Oh, you guys missed my story. Oh my god. You guys missed my story. TLDR. The milk had solidified and curdled up into cheese in the carton, and I tried to drink it without knowing that it had curdled into cheese, and a cylinder of cheese landed in my mouth, and then I promptly slid it back in the carton. And it did not taste spoiled, which is probably the most weird thing about this whole conversation, to be honest with you. It did not taste spoiled at all. I'm gonna throw up. Following that, however, I took a big gulp of the second carton of milk in my fridge, and that was spoiled. That was insanely spoiled. I think it just can't taste. No, I can confirm with the second carton of milk, that shit was spoiled. There's a higher than 50% chance people's spines look like the letter S. I'm hunched over again. Damn, Salty. Oh my god, is that why your name is Salty? Because S letter name, S letter back? Oh my god. Wait. Everyone's fucking back is the letter S, Salty. It's just how curvy it is what determines the scoliosis. If you have a fucking straight back, it's unhealthy. It needs to have a natural curve to it. Speaking of, I should fix my posture. Milk. Is that milk? Ew, no, that's tomato. Disgusting. Get banned. Fuck you. I'm gonna make a new rule. Stop bringing up tomatoes in my chat. You piss me off. That's a trigger word. That's so funny. I'm not making fun of people who have trigger words. I'm just making a joke. Maybe this is why I don't get cancelled. I catch it before anyone else could. I don't know. Please don't cancel me. I'm scared. Oh my god. One of my favorite artists got cancelled. Tragic. Because they were using AI. Heartbroken. Still follow them though because I hope they learn. I hope they better their ways and stop using AI. Because they have amazing art. Why would you use AI? Why would you resort to using AI? There's another artist, a very big known artist. And looking at their art, I can't help but think that they make AI art. And that breaks my soul because that's like another artist that I really look up to. But I'm not gonna ever publicly announce who it could be. Last thing I want is falsely accusing someone and then they get mad at me. I don't want that. But it's a very known artist, especially in Vtuber area. Actually, not really, but slowly, kind of, sort of. And it's very confusing because I can't tell anymore. I can't tell if they are making AI or if they aren't making AI. Or, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's very confusing. But you know who's not making AI? My most favorite artist, Kuroshiro. A wonderful individual. I don't know them personally. I don't know anything about their personal information. All I know is that they make amazing art. And I look up to them very much. I had like a giant art break. Art break? Mind break? No. What's the word? Not mind break, that's something else. A stalemate in my head for art. I can't think of another, what the actual term is. Art break? What is this so wrong? My favorite artist also doesn't use AI, or so I think. Ooh, who? What do you mean you think? I was struggling with making art, but then I saw a video that they uploaded and I was so happy to see it because, oh my god, it reawakened my brain again. And I remember watching those videos, or like similar videos of that same artist so many years ago. Not so many years, but like many couple years ago, and just being like, oh, how did they do that? How did they know how to do that? That's so crazy. I can never do anything like that. And then watching it today or yesterday, whenever, I was like, wow, I know exactly how they're doing it. That's so crazy. And I don't know. I feel like I grew a lot as an artist over the years. Very happy about that. Sorry, what? Of course it's you. What do you mean? Or so I think that I don't use AI. I don't. If I use AI, that would be so fucking funny because bitch, where? I stream half the shit that I post. So there's that. Oh my god. If people accuse me of AI, I'll just cast. I'll be so cool with it. Just very casually, I'll just upload my Clip Studio files. Like AI here. And I'll just drop my Clip Studio files. Because I have every Clip Studio file of every art I've drawn, so really. Good luck, you know? Right. Well, you don't believe me? I don't know what this bit is. I'm trying to see if there's any cat hair in my milk. Hold on. See, my Oshi is the best. I hope so. I hope so. I hope to be someone that you guys can look up to and be like, yep, that's some solid individual, definitely. You know? You know? I hope I never turn into someone that would disappoint you guys. I hope so. If I do, then I hope I find my way again. You know? The mushrooms. Anyways, how you guys doing? How was your day? I would love for a mic to not be as fucking massive, but still be able to pick up my voice. Hello? Is this better? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Recent news. the new girl group Cat's Eye has caught my eye. They're so cute, man. I like their songs a lot. They came out with a new song. I've been singing only one line that I know about it. It's so nice. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny if I've been doing the choreography, but I've been trying. It's so fun. Boba tea, gnarly, Tesla, gnarly. Such a good song, dude. Can I say, I don't know if you guys know, but Gnarly came out, right? Cat's Eye girl group, very cool, very fun, very nice. Gnarly came out and I heard it for the first time and I was like, ooh, I like this song actually. I can see the vision and the potential of this song. It's really good, but every single person was hating that song so much, and I was like, no, they're, oh my god, this song is gonna blow up. I just know it. I called it in my own head, and I'm so sad I never made a post about it, because then I don't know, I feel like I don't know. that would have been something. I don't know. That's a good song though. Cool. What's Gnarly? You should look it up. It's a song. It's so good. Boba tea, gnarly. Tesla, gnarly. Fried chicken, gnarly. This song. Oh, a song, yeah. It's a great song. And then they came out with Gabriella recently, very cute. It's a very pretty song. Ah, man. All my friends like other groups. I'm the only one that likes certain specific groups, so I can't even talk about the funny group memes with anyone. I don't have any friends. Tragic. Alright, done with that. Coffee. Now what? I really should not be drinking coffee every time I stream because it makes my throat sound very strange. And I lose my aura. Posture check, welcome in, Neva. I'm unschwimping as we speak. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day. Maybe I should draw this. Oh, yeah. Anyways, this is what my teethies look like. In case anyone was curious. I like my teeth, but man, I don't wanna go to the dentist. I don't wanna go. What I will be doing though, for this one, I'm gonna render it out fully. Because I want to. Let's finish recording lines. About to go expire in bed. Let's go. What lines were you recording? How exciting. Voice acting. I would like to voice act someday. I've been coloring a slightly different way. I don't want to show the artwork. I can't show one, that's one thing, but I don't want to show the other one that I've been working on because I'm shy. So I don't know, let me think, what can I do? I've been coloring a different way, slightly different way. Usually I have like so many different layers, every single thing's on a separate layer, but now I'm just like coloring on the same layer for most things, and it's so therapeutic. It's so fun as well. Holy shit. Some lines for 2 projects and an audition, which I'm definitely not getting. Ah, you would get the audition. I believe in you, Neva. You got this. How exciting, though. I hope you do get it. I'm sure you worked very hard for it. So good things come to those who do great things, actually. What kind of coloring do I want? Like, kinda, sorta daytime-esque. Alright. I mean, this is fine. Hold on. Let me, like, unclick something that's bothering me just a little. But I'm sure you will get it, Neva. I believe in you. Oh lord, that's too yellow. Should do this. One of these days I will remember to actually give you guys this brush. Today is not one of those days. But this is my favorite brush called Big Papa. I made this brush. It's really nice. I really enjoyed coloring with this one. Big Daddy looks like this. To anyone who's curious. It's a bit more chalky. And I used to color with this a lot, but now I don't because I kind of like more refined looking textures. But I remember to give you guys the file for these 2 brushes. Can't really give all these other brushes because this is a whole what's it called? Oh fuck my teeth. My old Photoshop brushes that some other artist made, so I don't think I can actually give this. I could try to find a link for that artist, but I don't remember their name. And everything else is Clip Studio brushes, so I don't even know how the fuck to give those. Can I also ice for my water? I don't abuse Neva's powers. Where is the fucking sun coming from, though? Probably should be coming from this area. Well, doesn't that mean my whole face would be covered? Refreshing, damn. Look you. Alright. You guys can't see that. Oopsies. How the fuck do you color elbows? Eh? Was that English? I depart because I must leave. Take care, Niva. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Kind of slightly from up area, you know? Is where the shadows will come from. One of these days I'll learn how to color this fucking cat. And I'm not shying away from my watercolor-esque brushes. Or any other soft brush, because I don't know, for some reason I was like, oh, every line must be intentional, every color, every little blob of color must be intentional. If it's not, then I'm a failed artist. Alright? And it's just not that serious ever, is it? Alright. Man, I wish I could like multitask, but I just can't. Because I need to actively think about some of the stuff I'm saying. Don't wanna say something I don't wanna say. Or more accurately, don't wanna say anything that I might have to elaborate on. Because I'm not thinking. Alright? I don't listen to music on stream when I'm drawing, which is probably why I get distracted more easily. Because during stream, if I used to listen to music very back in the day. I used to listen to music every time I would have an art stream, and because you know no one was really watching, and I was just very quietly drawing, and I was too quiet when people would join, and I just would not know how to talk to them. Oh, thanks for following me, Watson. Questionable last name. Okay, okay. My eyes on you. But I used to be too quiet. So I don't know. Then I was like, you know what? I'm not. Why is your name whatever it is? And I'm not talking about Watson. I'm not talking about that part. But thank you for following me. Hi, how you doing? And so I stopped listening to music so I could actually talk to people when they join. And yeah. Ooh. But I sing and draw very often. It's very therapeutic to me. There we go. Definitely think that's great. Wow, no way, Night Revenge with a triple combo. It's in a Hansel and Gretel way. I didn't think when I made it. Ah, truly. I see. Welcome in, Watson. You know what? Don't worry about it. I understand you. But sort of. Wow. Double threat today. Thank you for the redeems. I will do that. I will do that. I will indeed. Welcome, Night Revenge. What it? Oh, my face. My face is no longer connected. Hold on, guys. Last thing I want is to get doxxed. Are. Hold on. Pew. Pew. Are we back? Hell yeah, we're. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. I need to make sure I hide it. My face. My beautiful, glorious face. Got it. There we go. Ah. But hello, welcome. What do I do for the for the arm? Sorry, excuse me. Oh, damn. Oh, my gun. What? That scared me. Fuck you, derp. You scared me. No, I gotta ban you for life. This will be a glorious starting soon screen if I can get it done. If not, that's fine too. why you guys stress out whenever I tell you guys about my milk stories. I really do think I'm building an immunity. You guys just have to have some faith in me. But you guys hate me instead, SMH. Like I've you know, back in the day I would take like a little sip of milk and that would be it for me. I would be knocked out forever. But now I can, you know, I can drink pretty old, almost getting spoiled milk and not really get any tummy aches. I mean, I did almost die the other day, but that had nothing to do with milk. That was entirely something else that I don't know what it was. Probably the red chicken or pink, whatever you want to call it. But other than that, I don't know, man. You guys freak out for no reason. You guys have such little faith in me for some reason. Nice image. You know, it makes me feel like you guys just don't trust me. I don't know how that makes me feel, to be honest. It makes me feel sad. You guys make me feel sad. You guys stress out, but that doesn't stress me out. I just feel sad. There we go. Now you might be thinking, Rekai, why do all that? That doesn't make any sense. And I'd say, yep, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Actually, I don't need that. You know what? Be more confident in my strokes. Not it. Oh shit. Oh my god. Is that Gambit dropping his pipe everywhere? God damn, bro. Get a hold of your pipe, man. Wear a belt. Do something. That was so loud in my ears too. Holy shit. You hate me. Oh, 6 whole months. Thank you for 6 whole months. You know what happened in 6 months? That's half a year. Holy shit. Also, I know you did this off stream, but thank you, Derp, as well. I forgot, but I did see that. 9 months, you know what that means? Derp is pregnant. But thank you, Gambit, so much for subscribing for 6 months. It's been 6 glorious months. Here's many more pipes to be dropped. Yeah, yay! I can't wait for more pipes to be dropped on me. I'm gonna get like a dented head because of you. Because how many pipes you've been dropping on me? SMH. Derp is pregante? Who's the father? You, since you've been dropping all these pipes. Explain yourself. Why you been dropping pipes, huh? There we go. I don't know how much I am vibing with that, so I'm just gonna get rid of that actually. Except maybe thoughts, opinions. Don't Angie emote me. Alright, okay. Attempt was definitely made. Now we color this all in. I'm going to keep it lower. There we go. Derp, I promise I won't be a deadbeat dad. I will take care of you and little Susan for— holy shit, you thought of a name already? I just have to go get some milk first. I will be back. Shit. Poor Derp. But Derp has milk. He's always talking about it. So Gambit, if you think about it, you don't really need to go anywhere. Quick, don't let him leave. That's how they get taken away by the government. Derp's milk is for the baby. Well, then where are you going? Why are you heading out? Why are you leaving your pregnant partner? I don't fucking know. This is a strange little bit. I can almost hear Derp just going, what the fuck? You know what, just for you, Derp, I'm gonna not engage further. Just for you, home. You started it. Shit. My bad. Whoopsies. And man, if I make joke about pregnancy with everything to do with 9 months, you think you're exempted just because you just because? No, you're not. Not from my stream? I don't know. Yeah, I have so much pain. There we go. I know you guys can't see what I'm coloring at the moment, but trust me, it's there. Damn. Imagine accusing me of AI. You guys think I'll be able to finish this today? Washi! Hi there. There we go. The beginnings. I believe in you. Thank you. You're the only one. And for that, I am forever indebted to you. Only kinda, sort of. Apologize for my transgressions? Damn. Derp, do you forgive? I should do sleeping with Rick. Sleeping Rekai stream. Yes. Yes. Excuse me. No, I didn't finish it. I never finished the sentence, so technically it doesn't count. Sorry, Gambit. Damn. What do you do to Gambit? My loyalty is to Rekai. Why? Shit, am I destroying a ship? Oh, tragic. I really don't want to go to a dentist, but this toothache is It's getting bad. It's okay, it's just enough to know you're happy. Damn. Yaoi in my Rekai Cuckoo art stream. In front of my Rekai Cuckoo art stream. Nice. I hope you guys find your other person. I don't know. What if I take a 30-minute nap? Oh yeah. I was like, oh, BRB just napping. I don't like this bit. Oh shit. I don't like where this is going. It's okay, Derp. I'll protect you, maybe. Oh damn, I was hunched over. Ugh. Oh shit, I just hit my boobs on my mic. Ay, 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 ay. I want to see the light shining through. I don't like this bit. What bit? What bit am I doing now? I'm not even doing a bit. I have not even done anything at this moment. Yeah. I do kind of like the hair. Damn, my voice cracked. I like the hair. I don't know about the jacket though. Damn, why you crying? Don't cry. Oh my god. Oh, that jolted me. God damn it, illegal bean. Stop tooting. You guys are so concerned about my milk adventures. I think about your own. The amount of times you guys have taken a shit is almost astronomically concerning, to be honest with you. Like, goddamn. How are you able to toot for that long, you know? It's almost like it's not even real. I eat beans. They make me burp from behind. Oh, is that just a little toot? Never mind. I thought it was something. Thought it was something else. They're just innocent little tooties. That's it. Why didn't you just say so? There we go. I'll definitely be able to render the other eye exactly like that. Trying to make like the little cheekies popping up, you know? Oh my god, it scared me. Ah. Ah, 9 months! Let's go! Thank you for 9 months, Airu! You know what that means? Pregnancy! That's what it means. And I am the father. Let's go! Here's the many more months! Hell yeah! Ah. I have successfully made you all pregnant. Is exactly what this means. 100%. Exactly what this means. Yep. Well, I told you guys I go non-verbal when it's the second half of the stream. I exhaust all my yaps altogether. I have no more yaps to yap. Tragic. Oh my god, it looks so nice. I am really enjoying rendering this way. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Gonna blur this out like that. She's locked in? Hell yeah. I am locked in completely. Oh, still have this the color, but I kind of want it to be a bit reddish. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Not it, definitely not. Oh my god. Why does that keep scaring me? What the fuck? I don't know about the nose. Looks fun. Wow! Wow, 10 months! Holy shit! Let's go! Thank you, Ender, for 10 whole months. You are beyond pregnant. You may or may not have given birth already. Let's go! Kill this hype train, please. Destroy it. Absolutely annihilate it. Destroy it! Hype trains are probably the loudest thing in my ear. Very annoying. Pew, 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 pew. Has to be darker. There we go. Are. Are. There we go. I might be thinking, Rekai, what about that one thing you do? Don't worry about it. That one thing with the lighting and everything. Look at that render. See, this is what I mean. Like usually I would have everything on a separate layer, but I just put everything on the same layer. Why not? Are? Will I be animating this? No. Actually, I can still animate this. It's not that dire, I don't think. It's just gonna take a lot longer, but oh well. Oh well, we tried. Maybe it should be like bluish. Hell yeah. Ugh. How does this look even? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. There we go. Ah. I don't know about the hair. Ugh. Oh no. Welcome, Kita. It looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Not gonna lie, I'm like half asleep. Oh no. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm just completely falling asleep. How would I render this out though? That's the ultimate question. Render this out? No, I mean give the bounce light. How to do that? How to do that in a way that makes it look sexy. It disconnected again. Oh no. There we go. You are so pretty. Thank you. Damn, coloring white here is so complicated. Tired. If I fall asleep, I'll end up ruining my sleep schedule again. It really is. This is like a never-ending cycle that I'm stuck in. Hmm. My nose tickles. We're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. Oh, you can't see my hands. Today is not the day you guys see my ham. Sorry. I really like the way this is turning out. So let's continue, of course. Because what else can we do? I want to add some color to break all this gray. Oh, which is crazy because it's not actually gray, it's beige.
Hello there.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, welcome, Asahi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Webbed horn raid? No way. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Rekai. Let me do that again. I'm Rekai. I'm an artist today, especially, and also a VTuber. I am a what am I? Adventurer VTuber that turned into a shooting star. Oh no! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? What were you streaming? I hope you had a very wonderful stream. This was supposed to be an animation, TBH, but I'm still going to animate it frame by frame. It's gonna. Did I hear another raid? I did. Welcome in, Spider Monkey. Thank you so much for the thank you for the follow. Thank you for the is it like a double raid? I think I don't know. Welcome in. Thank you for the thank you for the follow once again. Hold on, I gotta say your name. Hold on. Monstro, thank you for the follow. Oh, let's go for 100. You know what that means? Time to get naked. I'm kidding. no getting naked in this stream. This is a wholesome stream. Congrats, 400. Thank you. 400. Let's go. Shit, I should do something about this, huh? What? Thank you for the follow, Spider Monkey. Wholesome. You know it. Aren't we so wholesome? Thank you, Voice of Zoo, for following. Thank you, Spider Monkey, for the follow. Thank you, Rayona Meow. Meow? Meow meow. Hello, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Thank you for the raid. Cuckoo's gone cuckoo. Cuckoo? Oh no. I have a fish for this catto. Ate it. Done eated. Hello, welcome, Voice of Zoo. Yes, meow. Hell yeah, let's go. Man, I still remember when you were still under 100, huh? Good old days. If I got to number 400, don't worry about me. I think you did, didn't you? I think you're the one. Monstro, let's go. You know what that means? I will remember you forever and ever, and I will now pin you onto our reward board that I just came up with just now. Why not? You're over 100 years old. My secret's out. Oh no. I mean, I am a shooting star, so that might make me trillions and trillions years old. That's how old I am. Forever 400. Hell yeah. Lucky whoever it would be. 420. Just putting that out there. I don't know why. I don't know why. I couldn't think of any other number. Anyways, Cuckoo Shooting Star, yes. Would you believe that I have lore? Would you believe that I do indeed have lore? I shall work on it one day. I promise. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to? I hope you guys had a very wonderful stream. And once again, I'm Rekai. It's lovely to be your host today. But if you do have to raid and run, that is completely fine. If you want to go rest, please do so. Take good care of yourself. But if you're gonna stick around, I'm gonna indoctrinate you into my guild. Not my cult. It's crazy. Into my Orange Cat Adventurers Guild. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab you and put you in my very lovely, very furnished, very airy and spacious basement that we have. Everybody really likes the basement. Someone doesn't know the lore. I don't know the lore either. That explains my hair. I'm just a grandma. I'm just an old lady. Actually, that would explain my hair. Haha. I have my own magic girl transformation moment. Man, I feel like at this point I might as well just spoil my entire lore to you guys. Hey, so I was an adventurer. I turned into shooting star because I got a little too silly, and now I travel different worlds and make people's wishes come true. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that so great? I have made at least one wish come true by simply existing, I think. Rats where? Nowhere. We don't have... Who said rats? Who said rat? What do I say? You say, yes, this is a wonderful place to be. Kirin has good taste in people. Hell yeah. I feel embarrassed. Welcome in. Wait, did you tell me what you guys were doing when you raided? Oh, shit, there's just so many. Hold on. Let me read. Yep, that's about it. I read everything. I am the most diligent streamer ever. I have not slept in over 24 hours, so this is me being very out of it. Nice and cold. Ignore the rat. Ignore. There are no rats. There are no rats. Simon takes care of all the rats. Trust. Trust. Oh my god, Rekai, get some sleep. But who will draw if I sleep? He bullies me? Who, Simon bullies you? That's on you. You're really gonna let someone like Simon bully you? Come on now. Get up. Fight back. It's not that hard. Punch him. I do not condone violence. Rip Simon. These are lies. The rats have their own wills. What? But I thought you were taking care of the rats. What the fuck, Simon? You had one job. Help out with the rats. Why do we call you... Why do we call you Simon the Rat Man? If you can't even tame your rats. He has an army of rats that can't do anything, damn. Simon, buddy, you gotta stop cornering people around. Cornering. That's the word. I can't speak English, guys. I can barely speak any language. English is definitely one of the languages I cannot speak. Please. Please. Cut me some slack. They bite? No, they don't. No, they don't. We finished the game. Oh, you were playing Split Fiction. Oh, exciting. We finished the game long ago, but we're doing Laser Hell now. What's that? Ah, Split Fiction. I will also maybe check it out someday, maybe. Speaking of Split Fiction, I gotta finish that fucking game with Takta. What is it? It Takes Two? Goddamn, I keep forgetting. Split Fiction is really good. I've heard good things about it. It is the same company that made It Takes Two and A Way Out. A Way Out? I think so. Takes Two with Takita. We need the redeem. No, you don't. Hurry up and lose so you can add the redeem. You think I have any shame in my body? I will say nya nya nya. All you want. Actually, no, not all you want. All I want. There would actually, you know what's gonna happen? I will be speaking in nya the entire time, and the redeem is actually going to be thank you for following. Otakotan, welcome. The redeem is going to be to turn off the nya. Tako. Let's go. But thank you guys so much for the raids and the follows. Oh my god, we made it to 400. Every day we grow bigger. Every day. I stress. I'll disable it. That's how you get a ban, motherfucker. That's how you get a ban. Permanya. I always knew you had a thing for cat girls. SMH. 400 mark. Let's go. Oh. I'm so shy. I love your design. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I made it with my own two hands. With my oh shit. I don't have my motion capture on to show off to you guys. Should I turn it on? My PC will crash. My PC might crash. It is a little on the warmer side, so I can't turn on my motion capture. But I do have hands. Promise. I would never lie. Yeah, mocap? Alright. You want motion capture? This is how I dox myself. I'll give you guys motion capture. If that's truly what you want. Hold on. Let me prepare this. I cannot see. Hello? Hello? Hold on. I do this for you guys. I do this for you guys. Ooh, do not send to my camera. That would be devastating. Hold on. Hold on, this is so exciting. I'm about to T-pose real quick. Don't mind me. Don't. Where the fuck did I go? Ah! I'm gone, guys. I can't find my model. Oi. Oi. Hold on, let me un-T-pose. I can't find my model. Hold on. Hold on. Put your faith in me. Hold on. Ugh. You're mocapped all the way to the sky? Hell yeah. Camera is immersion, but it really is. Where the fuck is my mom? Okay. I'm gone. I'm gone. This is actually so funny. Where'd I go? Hello? Hello? Hold on, I have to reboot. I have to reboot. My PC crashes. Can I blame you, Asahi? May I? May I blame you? I know you're down there, fucker. Where are you? Helicopter, helicopter. Ooh, my model gone. Aw, the hype died. Aw, darn it. Hold on. Put your faith in me. Hype's still here. Thank you. I need to decrease the size significantly so that I can see where I go. There I am. Okay, cool. Cool, we got this. We got this. Easy peasy in the bag. I'm gonna sit all dainty, alright? Ask no questions from me about why I look the way that I look, alright? Thank you. Thank you. Now that I'm here, hello. Hi. Only took me 20 minutes. Hello. Hello, hello, look, my hands. Ooh. Ow, I hit my mic. Well, that's it. That's all I had to show. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hands and fingies. Oh, indeed. I have this fingy. I have this fingy. I have this fingy. I have that fingy. And this one. And the other hand. Can I put them together? Barely. An attempt is surely made. I hope you don't mind my ass in the screen. I could move this direction. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now you can see me in all my glory. Don't look at my socks for too long. I get nervous easily. Because I don't have a... I didn't render them out. Alright, I'll say it. I don't care. You guys are never gonna see the lower half of my body unless I show it off to you guys for some odd reason. So I don't need to hear any of this. What do I use for hand tracking? That is a wonderful question. I use VC face for my whole body model, but then for body tracking, especially hand tracking and upper body tracking, if I do step back, you guys will see my whole body, but I'm not gonna do that because it does not register my legs too easily. But for that, I use something called XR Animator, which is a webcam body motion capture tracking. The legs aren't that good, I will say. Maybe it's my model, I don't know. But that is one thing that I use. And it uses my CPU and my webcam to render all of this out. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You can also use Warudo, but I personally don't like using Warudo yet because I rely on my phone as my webcam and not really capturing stuff. Face rigging on Warudo, I can't figure that out, but maybe one day. One day I will. But hand tracking on Warudo is very cool. Very cool. You could try that out as well. XR Animator does finger tracking too. Yes, it does. It's very nicely done. I think upper body in XR Animator is very nice. 10 out of 10. Lower body, however, is really nice on a software called 3D Pose Tracker. It does not do hands and upper body all that well because it's very stiff, but the legs are a lot better tracked. This is all webcam, by the way. You could use like Slime VR and stuff and attach that to VC Face or any other software. Equally, maybe if not more effective. That's what I wanted to say. I have scoured the internet for all webcam body tracking. This is just one of them. This is the one that I like the most, personally. Do you wear magic gloves? I do not. Sag. Maybe one day, though. Well, okay, I'll tell you my goal, though. I'll tell you my goal. I'll show you my goal, partially, as well. Why not? This is one of my PC crashes. I'll show you. I plan on making my live 2D model. Currently, thank you for the follow, Jalen Range. Welcome in. I'll show you guys. The attempt, or not the attempt, but the goal, right? The goal is, let me get out the way. I'm making my live 2D model. That's my big goal that I want to accomplish. Once I make my live 2D model, I will make my reference sheet, and then based off of that reference sheet, I want to remake my 3D model. This time not using Vroid. This is a Vroid model. I want to make a more accurate 3D model. Then I'll do actual more dedicated 3D streams, maybe, perhaps. Who knows? But yeah, that's my goal so far. My first track is on my iPhone using VTube Studio. Slime doesn't have finger tracking. Oh yeah. You could use, what's it called? A leap thing? No, what's it called for hands? It's kind of like a little thing you wear on your chest and it has your hand tracking. XR Animator does have body and hand only as well. I just go for full body because why not? Leap motion, yeah, that's the one. Ultra, but they went out of business a few months ago. Really? So no trust in any of the software working. Oh no. I mean, you could use this software as well. It's not crazy CPU dependent if you only have your hand. I mean, it's gonna demand a little, but if you do have an iPhone with ARKit stuff, there are softwares that have body capture, motion capture thing. Yes, using the camera, of course. From what I can remember, you can connect some. Okay, you need to download some software that I forgot the name of and connect it all to Warudo, and Warudo is only going to show what is already being processed by your phone. So you can have body capture, or at least upper body capture and your face capture on Wardo. So for 3D stuff, if you're nifty with it, I think you would enjoy Wardo quite a lot. Me personally, I'm too dumb. My brain does not work. Like OpenVMC, I think so. There are dedicated like 3D VTube rigging modeling stuff. Not just for VTubing, but for like other stuff as well. I use Wardo, but with only face tracking. Wardo has an inbuilt body tracking as well, which is media pipe. Yes, media pipe stuff. I mean, which is Google, I think, is actually what it is, but Wardo does use it for body tracking. I'm hoping to get hand tracking working too. I recently found out, I think it's Thundra that has a hand tracking gloves. That's pretty cool. Not crazy expensive. I mean, it is pretty expensive, but not crazy expensive. Relatively affordable, I might say. Had to work it before, but the calibration is kind of off. Yeah, it makes your hands go out like this far. Well, you can't see it, but like really far for some reason. It's crazy. Hold on. There we go. Piam, 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 piam. Thunder requires base stations for hand position tracking and things. Really? No, the gloves. It's just motion capture gloves. You put them. Is it not Thunder? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Is that Rococo? No, Rococo's more expensive. I don't know. Been a while. I can also lay down. Do not fear. I am still here. Hold on. There we go. More effective. Let us converse this way until my PC crashes. Which reminds me, I should probably save this. But yeah, we were working on this. This is actually supposed to be an animation. I did post it. I am going to render out the eyes and everything. Yeah. It's going to be a bit tricky, but I don't really have that many elements getting animated. Oh shit, my ass is covering the whole thing. You can't even see it. Lamau. Hold on. Hold on. I can. Hold on. There we go. There. I mean, I could get out the way, but why would I do that? Oh, why would I do that? Alright, I think I've been goofing around way too much. That's enough goofing around. I'm going to fully render it out and then just re-render all the eyes and everything. Okay, cuckoo, yay. I hope I got through to you and anybody else. Oh, where am I? Don't look at my legs. I'm sensitive about them, okay? That's enough head tracking. I'm gonna turn it off, alright? I don't want my PC to crash. I do enjoy I do enjoy having my hands out. Fuck, I'm so huge! And you guys didn't even tell me. Hold on. I gotta do this. You did not see my body not existing. That's not real, actually. How big was I? Was I this big? Well, I am now. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have fun with your aunt. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a very nice, wonderful EP. I shall take great care of all the people that you have dropped my way. You guys are stuck with me now, at least for another hour-ish, maybe less, maybe more. At this point, who knows? Who knows? Have a nice EP, Asahi. Good night. Let me turn this off. There we go. Anyways, how y'all doing? Thank you, of course. Oh, I can't wait to sleep after stream, but a part of me thinks that I shouldn't. Because if I go to sleep, I think I'll just ruin my sleep schedule, won't I? Darn, I know. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, when did I take my glove off? Wow. How exciting. Ah. 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 Oh, I'm sorry if I missed anything that you guys had said. Oh, fuck my back. Tuck Kirin. Tuck him in for a good night, EP. Pat, pat, pat. There we go. There you couldn't see my hands, but I was actively tucking you in. I did my best. You just couldn't see it. Sad and tragic. Don't want to see, want to play? There, I'm gonna blame you for my horrible sleep schedule. You are now the sole bearer of this curse. Look how sexy that hair rendering is. Disgusting. Look how fucking tired I look though. Goddamn. This is very cutesy. I don't know what's coming over me, but I think I found. Hold on. Pause. Let me re-fucking phrase that. I don't know what came up. No, I don't know. Everything sounds weird now. I hate this. I don't want to talk anymore. I think I've. I don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm getting possessed. That's what I wanted to say. That is what I wanted to say. Truly, that is what was supposed to come out of my mouth, but that's not what came. What? I'm just. I need to shut up. I'm tired. Leave me alone. I haven't slept in 25 days, actually. The art is beautiful. Thank you. I feel like there's something wrong. There we go. Now that looks kind of intentional. Cheh. Trust the process. I say to myself as I cry. And we're working with singular pixels. I really want to figure out a way to make my hair not pop, but have some more character and quality, you know? Feels like it's lacking just a little. In terms of how I've been rendering it. I am missing sharp lines, so I shall add those right here. Here. And right here. I remember when I was in art school, my teacher would hate whenever I would rotate my actual real life canvas. Hold on. Hold on. I have to refresh. There we go. So I had to like manually rotate the actual canvas that I'd be working on. And my teacher would get so mad at that. He'd be like, "Oh, I'll hang you upside down and make you paint a wall if you do that again." I'll be like, "Aw, why?" So now that was like IRL painting, right? But now with digital art, I'm like, "Oh, I can't do it. I shouldn't rotate it." But that's bullshit. Draw however way you want to draw. There's no right or wrong way, except if you use AI, that's the only wrong. You know? There we go. There we go. Very subtle lines, but they're definitely there. Trying to sharpen this up. And I'm just gonna not sharpen that. There we go. Having variations is very cool. Very cash money. There we go. Going great. The same teacher, that's nice, but in the mean, nah, this was a completely different teacher. This was very early on. Met this teacher. But your wrist is easier to control at certain angles. Rotating the canvas makes obvious sense to have best control of the brush. Exactly. But he'd get so mad at me. He'd be like, "What are you gonna do if you paint?" All right. To be fair, I kind of had it coming, because he'd ask me, "What are you gonna do if you have to paint like a fresco? What are you gonna do then?" And then while looking at him, I just tilted my whole body, like standing straight. I just like, rotated upside down slightly, and then he looked at me, and then he was like, "I'm gonna hang you upside down." I'm gonna make you paint that wall while hanging upside down. And I was like, "Damn, is it that serious?" I didn't know. It was that serious. So I kind of did ask for it, but like, still mean of him. He was actually a really cool teacher of mine. Damn. He used to also get very mad at me for not taking breaks. And he'd be like, "How are you gonna know that you're getting better if you don't look at other people's works and get inspired by them?" Because he wanted us to get up and look around and, I don't know, do shit about that. But I was a very arrogant individual, and I was like, I'm too good. I don't need to go around, look around. I'm the best, actually. And it didn't help that I was actually the best student in that class. I mean, it was a drawing class, so really there wasn't really much to do other than draw. And not to toot my own horn, but I was just, at the top of that class. So that did not help my little ego. What humbled me was graduating. I graduated, and then realized how little I know about the things that I want to know about. And I was like, oh, I don't know shit. I don't know anything. And so I learned everything. By becoming very humble. And then my arrogance came back because I think I'm a good artist. Not the best yet, but I'm on the way. Hopefully. I'm learning. I do lose the passion sometimes, but very rarely. It's all about recognizing that, hey, I'm not gonna be the best, but I will try. And that is exactly what I'm doing. Trying my darndest, hardest to be good. That's all I want. I'm a very humble individual now, to be honest with you. I have been humbled by life and situations. I no longer desire to be the best. I only desire to be kinda okay. Can get by, you know? That's what I want. That's all I want. I'm a broken man, actually. Send help. Rekai truly the best? Aww. You're too nice to me. Why are you so nice to me? Stop being nice to me. But yeah. The teacher is a cool person. He's not the one that died. It was the other one that died. Tragic. I can't believe she fucking died on me. I can't believe it. She was supposed to help me become the very best. You don't want to be the very best? No. I don't want to be the very best. I can't. That's too much. too much effort. I just want to get by, you know. I'm just a humble artist. I simply wish to exist in my own little bubble. If when I go to hell, I'll meet that teacher and I'll be like, "Oi, you were supposed to be there for me. What the fuck? Thought we agreed." The best there ever was. I knew you were singing the fucking Pokemon song. I wanted to respond, but I could not think of the second lyric. Whoops. But I got it though. I was picking up what you were putting down. I was just not smart. Sorry. I did try my hardest. There we go. That looks kind of cool, right? Right? Look at that. If you render this way, you don't really need line art. Ah, my back. Ugh. I twisted something in my back in the worst possible way. But it's fine. We shall survive. And thrive. What? Mm. I should really practice how to color clothes. Oh. I think I'm gonna make like a bunch of sketches and just work on them over time. Like light from there, so that's a little bit darker. Oh darn. What? My little feeties. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it's happening. It's working. Sort of. Kind of. Maybe. Hmm. Oh, I don't know how to color the back here though. With even darker strands, I suppose. No. My teeth hurt. Ugh, my nose tickles. There we go. Kind of looks muddy though. cool. I feel like the face could be improved quite a lot. Damn, I'm tired. That coffee did not help at all. At all. Ugh, this is why I don't drink watered down coffee. Barely anything in it. Milk coffee just makes it sit, you know? Hydrate, but already did. I'm not gonna hydrate again. What if I have to pee? You guys don't consider the fact that sometimes you gotta pee as well. Posture check. How'd you know? A big stretch over. Oh fuck, my back. Man, I messed up my back. I honestly, I don't know. I thought it was because I was doing side lunges to clean my room with one singular sponge for some reason. But ask me why. I had to clean up lizard guts because my cat got to it before I could. Sad and tragic, but I had to clean that up. And I was doing side lunges because I thought it was faster. And it's either that or I don't even know what it is because oh my god, I can't even look down. Is how bad it hurts. I'm truly an ancient old individual. What can I say? I am an old man. Just saying it how it is. I am old, aged, breaking my back left and right. It was great meeting you. Hope to catch you another stream soon. Thank you for stopping by. Nailed it. I hope to see you too. You can never escape me now, I hope. Unless you want to. I'm not gonna keep you here against your will. Maybe. But thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. I want to escape. Let's go. Have a good night as well. Hope you rest well. Oh, it truly is nighttime. I guess I'm just on American times now. Trying to see. I really like the way I rendered this part. I think it looks grand. I think I cooked. I cooked with that one. Hate to toot my own horn, but it is what it is. What am I saying? What am I even talking about now? I don't know. Nice to meet you also. Your drawing is great. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. It looks amazing, Rekai. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you did say you wanted this as a wallpaper, so I would like to deliver, you know? Alright. It's not as yummy as I would like it to be. God, stop spinning so hard. My goodness. There we go. More fluffy. I'd say anything you make as wallpaper except the spicy ones. Spicy ones? What are you talking about? I never made spicy anything ever in my entire life. What do you mean? Why? There we go. Very shiny. Oh, it's for 4 hours. I hate to end so soon, but don't you guys think it's about time I call it a day? Before I yap too much. I know you might be thinking, Rekai, there's no such thing as that's too much cuckoo yap. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Believe me, there is. This is gonna look nice when it's rendered. I hope so. It is slightly different from how I usually render. It's a bit more detailed. It's a lot more detailed. With that yawn, I think so. Meow. Meow. We should let the yapping artist rest. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. This is gonna look great once I'm done with it. I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. Very much so. Interesting. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's find someone we could rate out to. What do you say? What do you say? Ooh. Oh yeah. My God, I sure am tired. You guys have anyone in mind that you would like to rate out to tomorrow? What am I playing tomorrow? Tomorrow I will be playing Baldur's Gate. because I missed it yesterday. So hopefully I can fucking wake up on time. But tomorrow is Baldur's Gate day, and the day after that is Jump King. How exciting! Very exciting, actually. I have no game plan, only door. I only believe in door. That's all I believe in. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the raid and the follows. Ah, so nice. My teeth really do hurt, so I'm not sure if I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know if when I muster up the courage to what's it called? Go to the dentist. Because once that happens, best believe I shall indeed get my teeth, my wisdom tooth removed. And when I do, I'll let you guys know. Because I'll probably not stream for a whole week because I won't be able to talk. I'll be too tired. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know when that does happen. Oh no, indeed. Huh. But it's fine. I'll find the courage. Hopefully sometime soon. Let me see who we could who to read out to. I don't know. You guys have any recommendations? Any recommendations? We could read out to Iron. Wow, damn. Alright, let's read out the item. Because I'm really tired. I was playing 9 Souls. How exciting. I also want to start 9 Souls sometime soon. Let's see when and if I do. Haha. I do. Playing 9 Souls. Everybody get ready to say hello to Airu. She's wonderful. She's very nice, very lovely. It is her streaming anniversary. So she's doing a donathon for that. So do say hello to her. She's very cool. I like her. She's nice. I'm talking as if I don't know her. She's really cool. Everybody, you should go follow her and give her a lot of support. I'm probably gonna pass out as soon as we raid out. So oopsies. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. That is it from me. I can't think of anything else I'd like to say, so I'm just gonna end it. Bye bye.